Alright. There we go. Stream's all started up. With a bit of a new look. Boop. Hello. Hi, Uvanta. No, Stream Elements, what have you done? Hello. How are you doing today? Gonna continue. I'm doing well. As you can tell, I've been fiddling around with things. Yeah, new stuff! New stuff! New stuff and things. Things and stuff. Yeah, it's actually, like, we gather here today to mourn the loss of the default, free stock image jellyfish background that we had previously. It served us well in the first few streams, but we have moved on to brighter oceans. May they continue to float on in the currents of life. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna... Let's see about getting some of the chat stuff updated. This is the first time I'm actually getting to see the chat properly. It is very tiny. I do have a background behind you guys, so I could make the color on that background a little bit darker, which I might try and do here. See if that helps to make it a little more visible. Yeah, that might help things. But I also want to see if I can up the size of the text a little bit. Along with a couple other things, but we're fiddling, we're manipulating stuff around, letting people get filtered in. Alright, that is connected. Perfect. Alright, so that's getting all the stuff there. Now I just need you to... Settings. Overlay. Yeah, okay, there we go. Is this the one that I need to apply? No. Different thing. Alright, well, I will probably fiddle with that a little bit later. We'll have to see how things go. There's definitely a lot that I'm still learning with figuring out streaming. The fact that it even works, the fact that text that you guys are typing is appearing on the stream is already... Woohoo! Step in the right direction. That part is a success in my book. Uh-oh. How did I manage to break it? Well, now you've done it. Now you broke it. It's okay. I think I know what I did. Yes, we have a title card. Title card. Actual, you missed it a little bit. We had a little bit of the memorial for the loss of our PNG, the stock image jellyfish boys. They are technically still here. I still have them on OBS, but they're still back here. If I really wanted to, I can bring them back. But they're retired. We have a proper card. Somebody wants to type something. See if I fixed it. I might have fixed it. I hope I fixed it. If I didn't fix it, then we might have a problem. Woohoo! Okay, I fixed it. Yay! Oh, don't scare me like that. Alright. But yeah, we will be getting started relatively shortly. Just fiddling around with some last few things here. But yeah, how are people liking the look of things? Yeah. There should, if it did get approved in time, which, let me see, doesn't look like it did. There is one more emote that is also in the process of getting approved by Twitch, but I don't know. Hopefully it didn't. Hopefully Twitch didn't say that it's bad for some reason. Twitch, did you say it's naughty? No, it's still just pending approval. Okay. There will be more emotes on the way as well. That's kind of the next thing that I'm working on. But let's switch over to here. And see what I can do about making you guys potentially a little bit more legible over here. You tone that down. Blue! We're very professional here, if you couldn't tell. Alas, blue is not what we're going for. We want people to actually be able to see the game and what we are playing. I am not a cool enough streamer to be able to pull off a stream that is just blue and be able to make it entertaining. I require some kind of visual stimuli for the audience. Yeah, this is kind of a temporary solution until I can figure out one that works a little bit better to make you guys a little bit more legible. But until then, we are working with what we got. Yeah. There we go. The magic blue box. And we can maneuver that to make sure it's not covering up any, things. Oh, one more thing that I forgot. We also need that. I'll actually try to line you guys up somewhat with slime crimes. There we go. Alright. Well, we are back in the building. And what a building it is. So, last we left off in Slime Rancher 2 land, we were continuing to make progress in the labyrinth, and we managed to get our first sightings of the Slumber Slimes, the adorable little boys that they are. We are back in this building. The slitting? The sliding? The sleeting? I don't know what to call that. But yeah, we managed to get through a solid chunk of the labyrinth, though we did come up with some hiccups along the way, mainly being that I am apparently allergic to solid ground and cannot stay standing for extended periods of time. So, but we did manage to bring some of the stuff back, so we do actually have twin Slumber Slimes here at the ranch, which is good, which means we can get those plorts, and anything that utilizes those plorts, we can continue to work on any of those projects. I also am continuously being trolled and bullied by Gordos, because this is forever my existence. And we need to get a incredible amount of shadow slimes, or shadow plorts. That's kind of our main thing that's going to be preventing us from making progress. So, for today, the two main goals that I would like to hopefully complete, they're gonna be twofold. First, we're gonna try and make some drones, because the drones are really useful, and they are going to help us to get resources for any other projects that we need. So we're gonna need to go out, try and get some honey, and we're gonna try and make some drones in order to get other resources. The second is we're gonna try and get all the stuff that we need in order to complete the labyrinth storyline. Just the yarn ball. So we're gonna try and get a bunch of radiant projectors that we need to do that. And that I think we need silky sand for that. And just anything else that we need. We also need a bunch of shadow plorts for that. And just try and get to the last area of the labyrinth. So those are the two kind of main goals that we're going to be aiming for today. As well as just any upgrades. Like the jetpack, which does use wild honey, so we're going to avoid doing that for the moment. Because right now, we're looking at utilities. We want to make the quantum drone. So we actually do have most of the things that we need for the quantum drone. We have the lava dust, the flutter plort, the strange diamonds, the modules, and we have the money. The only thing we're missing is 5 wild honey. That's literally it. And then we can make our first drone. And then we can use this drone. We can then go back to the Starlight Strand and set up the drone to go get more wild honey. And basically create a cycle where these guys will go do the resource hunting for us while we get to do the fun things. So that is going to be goal number 1. Whee! But yeah, so that's the hope. If we can complete the story for Slime Rancher 2, that would be the hope. Time is Honey, I mean time for money. Time is Honey is a very fun game. It's a very simple number go up game, but I do love it. It has a very fond place in my heart. Oh, hi Tabby Slime. Would you like a rooster fired directly at your forehead? Boink. Why, yes, you would like a rooster fired directly at your forehead. Ah, the wonders of nature. Oi! I'm trying to enjoy the wonders of nature. Goodness. People these days. What were you two doing in there? Don't look at me so shocked! Yeah, you go off. I'm all embarrassed. Golly. Kids these days. No sense of decency. Alright. So yeah, we need... I'm assuming that we're gonna actually need 6 honey, because we're probably gonna need 1 honey to tell the drone what to find. As in, like, if it works the same way as the crops, where you have to shoot one into it to tell the garden, like, hey, this is what we're growing, you might have to do the same thing for the drones. I don't think that's how it was. The drones didn't work that way in the previous game, but they have completely changed how the drones work in this game. So, I'm kind of flying blind. I'm also flying blind in that I can't read my stamina bar, apparently. Hiding there. No secret slime rendezvous in that pot. Yeah, it is safer to get extra materials if we can. It's just unfortunately wild honey is really annoying to find. So, it's just gonna be a matter of if we can locate it. Because it's in these sorts of beehives, but instead of it having this sort of monochrome look to the hive, it has the bands on it that kind of make it almost look like a honeybee. So that's buzzwax. I mean, the buzzwax is also useful. That's why I'm grabbing it while we're out here, because might as well. It's any science material is going to be good to have because they're all going to be used for something. But ultimately, not what we're looking for. So we're just looking for beehives. Beehives hanging off of the trees. What are you three doing? Oh, 4. Oh my god! I think I just witnessed a blood pact. Was that what that was? Was that a butterfly blood pact? I think I'm getting out of here. These guys are messing with some cult stuff. Alright. But yeah, I think a lot of the ones that I remember seeing for the honey, I remember seeing higher up, like by the dual tree. So I'm gonna kind of slip my way up there. All hail the mighty jetpack breaker of geometries. And now we can kind of also keep an eye out for any treasure pods that we might have missed at some point. Because it's never a bad idea to see if there's one that we have not opened up yet. Because there's definitely still a bunch of upgrades that we are missing. Oh, speaking of. Hello, treasure pod. What do you have for me? You have star bloom flowers. That's not really what I'm looking for. You know, I was just having a conversation with my partner about Archipelago games, and if you're not familiar with Archipelago, it's a thing that lets you do randomizers, and lets you do randomizers with multiple people. So you could have 2 people playing 2 different games, and the items for those 2 different games are split across the 2 games. So a person playing game A could find an item for the other person playing game B, and it kind of gets sent over to that person. I wonder, I'm assuming it's not in there yet, but I feel like Slime Rancher could be a very fun one to have as an Archipelago game, because of all the treasure pods that it has. It could be a very interesting check game to do. That's one that I actually know quite well. Like, I could probably do a randomizer of the original Slime Rancher. There we go! First one of the wild honey that we've seen. Come here. And of course it only has 2. Alright, there's another one up there. The witnessing of the blood pact. I didn't realize that when I was starting stream today, I was going to be forced to watch the Slime Rancher equivalent of Jonestown. But you know, here we are. You never know what you're gonna get into with Series C's, that's for certain. Alright. Can we please get 3? Please? Yay! Okay, so that's the 5 we need. We're gonna see if we can find one more just to be on the safe side, but... At the very least, we can make the drone. So if we can't find another hive, we can just go back and make the drone. Anyways. Oh, but there's one right there. Aha! Excuse me. Zombies, I'm trying to be a beekeeper. And there's one over there, too. Stop it! Oh, they are working on a Slime Rancher randomizer for Archipelago. That's awesome. I would definitely play a Slime Rancher randomizer. That would be a lot of fun. I presume they're doing the original game, because I feel like the original game would probably have more checks to it than this game. Just based on the way that the second one handles like the Gordos and everything. Oi! Goodness gracious. Formed a cozy game, forced to first-person shooter. But alright, now we're finding all the wild honey, which is really good. Got 14. Can we not? Please and thank you. I heard it. No. 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 Get. Get. Okay. Phew. Alrighty, I think we have enough at this point. I'm gonna cut through the beach area just to see if we can find any silky sand, because any silky sand we can get is gonna be good. Because that means more radiant projectors, and more radiant projectors means more progress! More puzzles we can solve. So we're looking for sand geysers. There we go. There's another one. There we are. Stop eating each other. It's not very polite. But yeah, I'm definitely really excited to fiddle around with Archipelago and sort of these multiplayer randomizers, because they seem like they could definitely be a lot of fun. And some of the games that have full support for Archipelago are games that I'm very familiar with, like Muse Dash, which is a really fun rhythm game. I would love seeing what a randomizer with a rhythm game looks like. As well as getting to play that with other people. Oh, there's a treasure pot up here. What do you have? There's probably another decoration one. This seems like a weird yeah, cheerful statue! Alright, we just want to do the return home portal, because that'll just send us straight back to the conservatory. Alright. And then we can just work on... There. And let's get all of these inserted into here. Okay. And then let's go feed the slimes in the side wings. Once again, I am reminded that the glow bug is probably my favorite of the slime toys so far. It's so squeaky! Squeaky, 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 squeaky. I love it so much. It's very derpy, but it's just, it's one of those little things. Yeah, it's so squeaky and cute. Sometimes that's just what you need. Alright, then we're gonna come in here. Should be some, yep, some loose hens running around. Empty this out before it overflows. Yeah, one of the good things is once we can get a couple of drones, one of the things that the drones can do is just automatically start emptying out plorts and just moving them to different places. So we can get it set up to where if there's certain plorts that we know for a fact we don't really need for any kind of gadgets or anything, we can just have a drone set up that just, okay, these plorts we're just gonna have you sell, and they're just gonna consistently sell them. So even when we're out and about, we can have money coming in. Put those in. Okay, and then we gotta go feed the crystal hunters. But yeah, we should be able to make our first drone in just a little bit. Not really sure what that's gonna entail exactly, but... What? We shall find out together. But alright, all the slimes are fed and cared for. Got lots of money. Actually, I'm gonna grab a little bit more, just in case. So I know we have, I think I saw, yeah, these were starting to fill up, so empty out the Tangle Dervish. Come on. Excuse me. But yeah, we should be able to get the first drone made, and then we get to experiment, see how that works, hopefully get some more wild honey so we can get some of the other upgrades that use it, like the new jetpack one. And then from there, it'll be back to the labyrinth. So utilities, second page. One quantum drone. So quantum drones can automate your ranch and be placed elsewhere on Rainbow Island to acquire resources. Give it a try by placing a drone station in gadget mode. Alright. So we're gonna just add that to our thing. We're gonna head over to Starlight Strand and see how this works exactly. Hello, little one. Oh. Program your drone on what to collect, its target, where it's looking, its source, and where it takes things, its destination. Once that's done, activate your drone. Try it out. Oh, yeah. Alright, we want crafting materials. It's in Explorer mode, out here. Start program. And I believe we charge it. How do we charge you? Because last time we would charge them with water. Use energy, they can be refueled. Okay, they get refueled with plorts this time. Alright, well in that case, since there's just 3 plorts running around here. Oh, I appear to have kidnapped a bunny. That wasn't supposed to happen. Let's see how much some of these plorts that are just kind of scattered all over the place will give it. Alright, so it's at 131%, so it should be good for a while. Alright, so I guess we gotta just leave that running for a little while. I'm not 100% certain I understand what's going on with it, but there are things happening. Alright. So since everybody around here is fed and cared for, we should theoretically be good to go out and potentially head back to the labyrinth for a bit. I'm just gonna check to see, did this reset, or is this still... This is still what it was. Well... We're gonna just hop through here. Labyrinth! Ah, phooey, I don't have stuff to throw at the... Ah! Dagnabbit. Forgot to bring stuff to throw at the shadow slimes. Yeah, so I did see one strategy on how to potentially make the shadow slime grind a little bit easier. And it involves basically some walls, an understanding of where they spawn, and a hell of a lot of chickens. Yeah, our drift crystal sent to the... Okay, so... Oh, well, I guess that means there's a... So that's cool. So we can kind of keep an eye out for what's being sent to the cloud so we know if that honey has been sent there. Cool. Cool. That's fun. Alright, and since those portals are showing up, I think that means that... Either those portals being here means there's about to be a Prisma Distortion, or there just was a Prisma Distortion. The fact that I'm not seeing any of the unstable stuff makes me think that there's about to be a Prisma Distortion. Oh. Well, I got a Shadow Plort. We are one closer to our goal. Yep, there's the Prisma Distortion. Okay, so all the portals starting to show up means one's about to start. Alright, which means we are going to skedaddle. Because we don't want to be here. We are going to work towards heading back to where the Slumber Slimes show up. Oh, but I do want to grab... yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to grab any chickens and stuff because they're going to be Prisma. Or they're going to be distorted. Did see one of the new resources up here. Yeah! Okay, that was not a chicken being flung off the edge. Cool. Alright, one of the things I want to grab while I'm here are some of these, the Polara Cherries. Alright, Avantha, it was nice having you here for the start of the stream. Thank you for joining us. I hope work goes well for you. I'm not falling for that trick again, Shadow Slime. The last time I went down there, I died. Stormglass has been sent to the Quantum. What's Stormglass? There we go. That's what I want. At least one Polara Cherry. Keep an eye on those drones. You can see where your drone stations are located and their current energy levels right on the map. You can also peek at what's in your quantum cloud here. But remember, you can only withdraw or send resources from a drone station. Okay. Interesting. We're just gonna skedaddle on through here. Nope. 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 Nope, that's the wrong direction. This way. Well, maybe? How did I get up there again? Ah, up this way. Well, I don't really think I got much of anything out of that. Oh well. Oi! Is this the one that rotates? Yeah, that might be the rotating one up there. At the very least, we gotta work our way up. That's the general direction we need to be moving. Up means away from the zombie apocalypse. Lightning mode sentinel. What in the world are these resources? I've never seen these before. Do you guys really hate me that much that you'd immediately jump off the side? I guess so. Whoa, 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 whoa! We are not trying to fling hen-hens into the void. Some may have been lost in the process, but we're not trying to. We need to get back into that pipe. Which is probably going to be easiest from over So we can get to that little island. We should be able to get to the pipe easily enough. Oh, it's only one way! Philly. So be it then. We must do this the hard way. We shall do this the hard way. Did a slime just spawn under my butt and push me up? Is that what just happened? Not 100% sure. As much as the tar music is definitely very intense, it's also kind of a bop. If I didn't know that this music meant the incoming rainbow slime zombie apocalypse... Oh! Yeah. But yeah, if I didn't know any better, then I would say that this is... Yeah, that this would be pretty good. Alright. Alright. Let's get some of this stuff put away. Wait, actually, I could just leave that there for a moment. Hi! Prisma distortion, leave me alone! Alright, this is where we need to be. There we go. Now that's opened up. Do we get to just pick these all up now? Aha! Now we can actually get in here the correct way. Quote unquote. Thank you, darling. Miss Uvanta. Even as she's going to work, she's still watching out for us. That was kind of an impressive scale. Why must you all hate me? Stop fighting! That was a little farther than I was expecting that to launch. Okay. It's fine. It was self-defense. Okie dokie. That's where I was. I think this is all kind of an area that I haven't actually really properly explored, because this was a space where I kind of broke into last time. But now I'm here legitimately. Button! Hehe, button. Saving all the hen-hens from getting eaten up. No, Senor Slumber. That hen-hen's not for lunch. Those. Is a tar outbreak considered my circus if I'm around when it starts? Because they're not technically my slimes. They're not technically my monkeys. So is it my circus? I don't know if it is. Is that my circus over there? I don't know. Another shadow port thing up here. That's how you get, and then somewhere over there is where I go to. Trying to get to there. Oh, I guess it's my circus now. Alright, yeah, this is the doorway that I opened up. Here we go. Breaking all the pottery to see what is inside. Candy tins, that's what I'm looking for. More chickens, please. Thank you. Because the more chickens we find, the more likely we are to pop the Snowbird Blordo. Blordo? Blordo. Blordo. Blordo's not quite the same as a Gordo, I don't think. Oof. What in the world is going on there? The answer is I probably don't want to know. How? There we go. Am I allowed to see again? Oh, is this a hedge maze? Interesting. Hug the wall. This is the right wall. It is my best friend. It has never betrayed me. Haha! See? Right wall, best wall. Because it brought me to the map. Woohoo! We can see! Alright, we're trying to get over there. No. Okay, so you can't really move them around that much. Umbersnipes. Aww. Well, ain't this a cute little hidden grotto? I feel like there's gotta also be a treasure pod in here somewhere. Feels like the sort of place that you would hide a treasure pod. Well, actually no, there's not treasure pods in this. There's not treasure pods in the labyrinth. They don't do that here. But I am gonna stand on top of the maze. Because I can. Like a little cheater. And because it also gives me a vantage of which direction I need to go. Which is this way. Oh, that's glass. I was like, how dare they put an invisible wall here where I can't walk off the edge and go to the platform. Oh, no, that's not an invisible wall. That's literally just a pane of glass. That's just a window. There's just actually meant to be a window here. I am as intelligent as a seagull running into a glass door. Now here, there is not a window. And I am free to meander as I please. Whee! Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Thank you for not hurting me. It is much appreciated when you do not hurt me. Now, where do I go from here? Up and over? Looks like up and over. Yeah, because I can jump up the side. Aye! You come... Aye! Okay, I kind of brought that upon myself. Uh-oh. No! Can I not get back from the labyrinth in a way that is not the pit? Someday I will find a way back. What are you doing now? Okay. How... How are you doing, chat? How's your day going? Hopefully you are winning your battle against gravity better than I am. Magma fountain. Some NPCs to talk to. We have a discussion with Bob! We have Bob to talk to. But first, we have Mochi. Hello, Beatrix. Guess who's the luckiest person in the galaxy? You are! Because you've got to get from the Mochi Miles. I'll let that sink in. Go ahead and sit if you need to. Rounded magma pool. How does Mochi just have access to being able to send a pool of magma? That seems kind of intense to just send. Ogden Ortiz. Lubby, I bought you something that might be nice to have out there. But if you already have one, I can't return it, so the more the merrier, right? More poppies for more drugs. No, it's silly, but I worry about all the hard work you do out there on your own, so I sent you a little care package. Hope it gives you a little extra get up and go. Got a little tree. And finally, Bob! Bob! Special delivery! We got Bob! Have a great chickens! Thank you for the cave pillar, Bob. Oh, you have actually escaped. That is not good. Those guys. And then keep going. Lots of prickle pears. And we can put these putter florts. Ooh, gotta be careful. Flutter plort. Oh. Words. Flutter plorts in the refinery. Words are hard. Alright, now we get to make a new garden. Nutrient soil. Sprinkler. Put in the Polaricherry. Feed the other one to them. Bonk, bonk. Get that filled up. And we will almost be done with the chore side of this for the time being. And we can try to make another go at getting through. Alright, and get some puddle boards. Look at you guys keeping them all nice and neat in one big pile. Being so polite. I think I had a project where I needed fire plants for something, so I'm just gonna shoot those into the refinery just in case. Yeah, and we're generally past the point where money is an issue because we're making so many plorts at any given point that we're able to just buy whatever we want, pretty much. Hope we got another message from Victor. I was up all night trying to synthesize the perfect gift. Right, and we got the gray teleporter. So we've got a bunch of different teleporters that we can make now, which is pretty awesome. I think the gray one's probably going to use the tabby plorts. I'm actually going to go check that. So let's see. Gray teleporter. Yeah, so it uses tabby plorts and strange diamonds, which unfortunately we don't really have spares of at the moment. Ugh. Stretch. We also need more jellystone. We're just gonna need to run around and probably grab some. And then what do we need for our second drone? Second drone, lava dust, wild honey, strange diamonds. The wild honey it's kind of working on. The lava dust we're probably gonna have to go get ourselves. And then the strange diamond, basically we just have to get lucky and come across. That one's gonna mostly be dependent on just what we manage to find. Because there's, as far as I can tell, there's not really set places where strange diamonds spawn. There's places where they're likely to, but they don't spawn there frequently. And so you can go for a really long period with not seeing any strange diamonds, and then you can suddenly find tons and tons of them. So we want to check Starlight Strand. We're gonna go check on the drone, see how it's doing. Drone. We're also gonna grab some plorts while we're out and about. Oh. Do not kidnap the child, just vacuum it off into the distance. None of that. Alright. Now let's see what's going on with this quantum cloud stuff, because quantum cloud. So it looks like I could just send these straight to the refinery. And so then that kind of brings them into existence. So it looks like I'm probably going to need to move this closer to where that wild honey spawns in order for it to actually pick up. Yeah, because look, if you see, it's got that... I bet you that big sphere around it is meant to be the sphere of influence, kind of, that it gets. So we are going to head a bit further in. Boink. Hmm. Now the question is, where did I see the most of those honeycombs? One's up there. Ah, yeah, I guess I could put it here. Now it's charged up to 144%. I have no idea what this drone is doing. I'm kind of just sitting here to see if it gives me any more of those messages about it doing something in Explorer mode. But at the moment it looks like it's kind of just teleporting around and making the little reticle, or the little, like, almost radar effect. Oh, now it's... I was sucking up something there. I've got no idea. You keep going, little buddy. I guess I'm headed back by the blood pact. Well, they're not, it's not a blood pact, but they do appear to be Okay, alright, cool. We stopped making out as I showed up. I see how it is. You think I'm a prude. Okay. Sorry to split up the fun. Uh-oh. They're getting into their cult shenanigans again. I'm just gonna go before I have to see something that I can't unsee again. Jellystone. Cool. A treasure pod that I appear to have missed. Pink Warp Depot. Which warp depots can be helpful, but they're not really super helpful at this point. What's up here? Aha! Another one. Beach umbrella. We have one treasure pod left in the Rainbow Fields. Okay, so that's what it was trying to tell me about before. This is the menu where I can see what resources it has. Okay. And so then this is where I can see, okay, it's got the one wild honey, the 2 buzzwax. Okie dokie. You guys wouldn't have happened to see a colorful little spawa. Vengeance. That's what you get for biting my nose. You can go face your slimy ancestors and tell them what you've done. Okay. Back to the conservatory. Everything is fine. Slimes have definitely not been murdered. I definitely would not do it again. Punk, punk, punk. Punk, 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 punk. Put a bunch of crystals in there. Alright. Booby. I think for the most part, we're good to just go back to the labyrinth without too much issue. Beach ball. Alright. Those open. Get some pogo fruit to just throw at the shadow slimes. Lucky slime down there, which is not too big a deal at the moment. And we're just gonna keep going this way. Okie dokie. Gonna regenerate some stamina. Hopefully not get set on fire by the world's angriest rainbows. That's area 3 cleared through, or area 2 cleared through rather, into area 3. Ooh, 3 wild honey and the quantum cloud. Awesome. That's what we want to see. What we don't want to see is the shadow slimes all jumping to their death. What is it? Like, does Beatrix smell bad or something? I don't know, but these guys are just intent on escaping as quickly as humanly possible. Usually in manners that involve their untimely demise. Boing! Hi, Yoki Slime. There we go. Alright. We have made it further than we did last time. And by last time, I mean, like, 5 minutes, you know, or no, 5 minutes ago, it's been more than that, but when I died. Again. Oh. Stop trying to kidnap bunnies. Alright, so we've got a light thing here. Where is the light trying to get to? Oh, over here? Oh, yeah, looks like it. There we go. Okay, so now that should be significantly easier moving forward. We won't have to deal with all the craziness. We do unfortunately still have to deal with the zombies. Lots and lots of zombies. For a second, I thought that thing was trying to eat Gigi because it was pointed right towards where Gigi's speaker was, and then I realized, no, there's actually a pink slime there, and that it's... Okay. Get over here. Boink. Boink. So now this is all opened up. We want to try and make our way back towards the Snowbergordo. Grabbing as many chickens as we can along the way. Which, frankly, I think we have enough famous last words, but we'll see. So I did feed it a good amount when we were already here, but... Okay, so there's some sort of pathway over there. Okay. Okay, I see. I get it. Hop. Yeah, so we go across. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And we need to go over to that island, and that on the other side of this should be where the Slumber Gordo is. Or Slumber. I wonder if it's actually pronounced Slumber and they just spelled it differently, or if it is pronounced Slumber. Because my brain sees that and wants to call it Slumber. Oh, see, there we go. Bonk! Oh? Where is that going to? This is like a new... So we've got a new little exit to somewhere. So let's pop through, see where this takes us. Wahoo! So I assume if the Slumber Largo is here, there's gotta be other Largos around. Oh. Whoa. Sunsap. So beautiful that staring at it for too long will hurt your eyes. What are you? Hyper slime, hold on tight. This slime's got places to be. Turbo Tater. What? Alright, first off, let's stick that down, because... we have a slime with sunglasses! What's going on with you? These adrenaline junkies can be found dashing around the terrarium, literally bouncing off the walls. Perhaps their energy feeds some sort of growth mechanism in the labyrinth, or are they the result of such forces? Their hyperactive nature will keep any rancher on their toes, but the cool factor makes the effort totally worth it. Corralling these slimes is a gnarly challenge. They must constantly discharge small amounts of energy in order to maintain equilibrium, and each burst sends them ricocheting off corral walls, dashing into trouble, and leaping off of cliffs in search of adventure. Don't follow too closely. Oh my goodness gracious, we have Speed Racer the slime. Look at him! He's so cool! Meow. He's absolutely gonna get me in trouble at some point because this thing's gonna go running off an edge. But am I just locked in a room here though? This feels very strange. Feels like I am. There's one Turbo Tater and one... There's just a Hyper Slime on the ground. So I guess we just bring him back. And we can figure out what we want to combine with the Hyper Slime. If we can. I mean, the Hyper Slime might just be one of those ones that you can only keep on your own. But it sounds like we can keep him at the ranch, at the very least. There we go. Turbo Tater. Who knew spuds could break the sound barrier? Turbo Taters might seem unassuming at first, just another root veggie on the range. However, careful study reveals that in fact these spuds are constantly moving so fast that they only appear stationary. What effect might these have when consumed? Deposit a Turbo Tater into a garden's depositor and you'll have a large Turbo Tater crop of your very own. Interesting. It'll be interesting to see what happens with the... Oh, they don't have slimes for every single type of... Oh. That kind of makes me sad. I was sort of hoping that each slime would have a new toy that would be associated with it, but it looks like we don't... It looks like we're only missing one particular toy left to find. But we've got the beach ball for the pink slimes, the boom ball for... or bomb ball for the boom slimes. Gosh, bomb ball for the boom slimes. Say that 5 times fast. Bouncy ball, which is the cotton slimes, the full moon ball, which is the batty slimes, glow bug for the flutter slimes, plushy puffer for angler. One that's not listed, which if I had to guess is probably gonna be one of the new ones. So... Because we have ringtails, we have tabby, and then... I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Seems like there's a lot of slimes that aren't covered in... At the moment, I'm just kind of clearing out all the little dots, because it's nice to have it be nice and pretty. Wink, wink, wink. Soon we will be able to make a lot of different decorations. That might be an interesting stream, to just have a stream for just going around and decorating the ranch a little bit. Making things look pretty. We definitely do have some of the statues. But, alright. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with this area, other than we appear to be trapped in here with just the one hyper slime. But he's in our inventory along with the thing we need to feed him, so back we go. I feel like there's gotta be some way to... I don't know, potentially... Like, loop around in the labyrinth? So far, we're kind of if you look, we're sort of making a loop. And that one that the teleport that we just got comes over to this right side. Makes a huge loop around. So I feel like there's still an area that we're missing. But we're just gonna keep pushing forward. This is another light puzzle up here, which we should be able to do without too much issue. We now have a ton of the radiant projectors. Figure out where our end point is for that. So where does it need to get to? It needs to get to over here. How exactly is it gonna do that? So those are at two different elevations. And those don't tilt up or down. We might need to work backwards a little bit. There we go. Alright. Got that door open. Let's go into the next area. I knew some of you little shiitake mushrooms were gonna be in here. That's another door. Oh no, please don't tell me don't tell me that's what I think it is to progress. No. Okay. Shadow plorts, I can't escape you. Well, for starters, we want to head out of this area, because the Prisma Distortion is going to prevent anything from spawning. Nope, stay away from me. But... Nope. Nothing there. This is all the area that's slowly turning to gold. and the area that we were able to open up. Well, we definitely got these more interconnected, which is a good sign. We could bring the we could just work on bringing the hyper slime back. That is an option. I do also need a twin port. And I can also quickly grab a Schnoomber port. Schnoomber. Excuse me, has one of you consumed flesh? None of them have consumed flesh recently. Have any of you consumed flesh? You have. Fantastic. It is very nice when the entities consume flesh at convenient times. It is not convenient for you to consume flesh, Tar. You consume the flesh that is living and kind of screams and is cute. Oh, now the Prisma Distortion's moved into here. But that's fine. We are trying to make our way back to that area. Oi, oi, oi! Ay, ay, ay! Why does everything want to bite chunks out of my flesh? I assure you, I am not that tasty. That's the maze again. We need to get back to there. First, I do see some shadow. Well, that was a mostly successful run of that. Certainly could have been worse. Alright, if you don't jump up here, then we'll be good with each other. You don't bug me, I don't bug you. Capiche? Prende? Good. There is some spinning section up top of one of these that needs a slumber plort, if I remember correctly. That's what I grabbed it for. Whoa. The vines are pulsing. Alright, so we need to get over to here, and then we're climbing the tower. Oh, the music's so pretty. Camera fully. And there was somewhere... Is it up here? Might be in the previous zone. Let us check the previous zone. Wait. Whee! Yeah, there's a bunch of walkways and stuff up here, and I know some of these towers and things have slime statues that we have not completed yet. Might be that pillar, actually. That's the shadow statue. There we go. That's what we're looking for. So it wasn't a scene. up onto the turntable. Loop. Oh, I get it. We're unlocking 3 gates and it opens a thing down there. There's a door. We need the entrance for this tower. At least I think this is the... yeah. So one of these has the place that we're looking for. Not this one. Not that one. Got angler. I got more water though, which is good because I was running low. Goodness gracious, there's tar everywhere. Aerial bombardment! Look out below! Actually don't, it makes it easier for me to aim. Okay, so that clears out this area. Fill up! Ugh. And of course, when I have the twin plort that I need to activate it, I can't find the frickin' thing that I need to send the plort into. But when I don't have the plort, and I don't have the thing that I need, I can find it just fine. This is one of those parts of the game where I really wish that it would mark specifically where certain things were, like the specific slime gates that you find, like they do the Gordos. Like, I really appreciate that it tells you, oh yes, it is the Tabby Gordo and it's in this location. That makes it really, really easy to be able to get back to it, and it still feels like you still have to put in the work to actually get the proper food for the Gordo and everything. But in terms of finding it, like, once you find it the first time, you found it. You don't have to re-find it for the most part, beyond some navigation issues with... Get back here. No! I'll take one. But yeah, beyond some minor navigation issues, you generally don't run into too many problems. Once you found the Gordo the first time, you're usually able to work your way back from the fact that it shows up on the map. But man, the slime statues, not that nice in the slightest. Is it over here, maybe? Might be in this one. That's where the thing is spinning. I have no idea where I saw this last twin thing. I know it's here. I know it's somewhere. I feel like I've run around this zone twice. And I feel like gravity is gonna take me before I finish the puzzle. And it scares me. I'm trying to just be extra cautious about energy. I mean, this seems like where it would be based on the pattern. But seems like where it would be and where it actually is are two different things. I don't know. I got nothing. It's not back there, because I know I've been able to get to it. There's nowhere to get out of here. Fill on the stamina. Up and away. This is just the tower that goes up. And then this is underneath the spitting platform. That's the door we're trying to open. Over there, maybe? Sure, why not? Let's check in here. This it? This is looking promising. This looks familiar. No, but this is a light puzzle we haven't done, so we can do this. Okay, now that's spinning. What does that spinning do for me? I have caused the ceiling to spin, but my confusion remains as prevalent as ever. Well, I guess we gotta go outside. There's another thing down here. Maybe that opens up something when we get through the gate? Potentially. Strange diamonds sent to the quantum cloud. Yeah! That's what I like to see. I know it's gotta be around somewhere. I know it exists. I know in one of these towers is the statue that I need. As much as I feel like I'm going to rip my hair out in the process of trying to find it. Whoa. What's going on here? Why is this spinning? Let's see. Is it over there? Maybe further down south? Further down south. That's an area I haven't gotten to yet. Oh. I don't know, did something close that I didn't notice? I don't think so. I feel like I'm just missing one of these rooms and it's just gonna be in there. Maybe over here? Is it over in this side tower? Aha! Aha! Finally! You! I have been looking for you for far too long! I don't know how I managed to forget that it was over in this little side area. But the important thing is... I got it! And now... we can figure out where that door goes. And what in the world we have to do next. Ugh. Oh, that's a relief. I thought I was going crazy. I thought I was actually losing my mind. But no, at least for the moment, my sanity remains at least somewhat intact. Alright. Let's put some of these science resources away. Get some inventory space. And then we are going to that door. Because I have earned it. Okay. Hello. How are you doing, Brennan? I've never been so happy to see 3 colored dots filled in. Or more specifically, 1 colored dot that looks like a Pepsi logo. Decent. Decent's good. Let's see. What's going on up here? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, we have a twin Gordo. Yeah, black. It does kind of have an underwater vibe to it. I mean, I am underwater all the time, so in some ways, that works out for me. Where am I? Well, down into the abyss, I guess. Whee! Medics! Oh, things are starting to float. Oh dear. Well, let's talk to Gigi. I can hardly believe you made it this far, Beatrix. This labyrinth would swallow up a normal person. But you're different. I was right to put my faith in you. Prismacore lies ahead. Maybe together we now stand a chance of stopping this thing and changing the future of the far, far range. Ready to get back to exploring. Well, that just gave us the map. Well, that doesn't look ominous in the— oh my goodness gracious. Well, if this game gives you the vibe of being underwater, then I think we're about to go into the depths. You know? There are shadow slimes just everywhere. Well, I guess this is the place to try and farm them. Ah! Whoa. That's a lot of random crystals floating around. And things turning to gold. And water floating and just... oh. It's really pretty, but this place also gives me the creeps. Like something's gone horribly wrong. Oh, you have floating molten gold. Yay. And, like, phased out of reality trees. Okay. Oh my goodness, there's a slime face on the moon. Either that is a natural construction, and there is just a slime face that, like, there's craters that just so happen to look like a slime face or something like that. Or the moon is a giant slime and it is eventually going to jump and kill us all. And of course the cloud covers it up. Moon slime. Hold on, I'm waiting for the clouds to clear so we can get a better look at it. So I need to see if that was just me, like, hallucinating, or if it actually is, like, I'm pretty sure that was... Come on, clouds. Alright, looks like they're gonna clear up. After this guy goes. Come on. Give us a clear view of the moon slime. Oh yeah. Oh, that's totally a slime face. Oh, that's totally a slime face. Oh, that's both adorable and terrifying. Why is the moon a giant slime? Why is the moon watching over us as a giant... Oh! I don't like this. There's a giant slime in the moon. That is just a giant slime face. And in this area, that's where we actually can see that? Oh! Ah! Well, this apparently is the time for slime moons and drug dimensions. Oh, a lunar eclipse. That's what the lunar eclipse is in Rainbow Island, is just the release of the giant moon slime. I will have you know, I have not punted any slimes orbital. I don't think I have the power to send them into orbit. I have sent some slimes into the ocean, I will give you that. But I don't think I'm strong, like, the backpack is not strong enough to release them into orbit. There's still time for what? To figure out how to start the Slime Rancher space program? To send them to their great overlord, Moon Slime? The true Slod that they have waited for all this time? I don't think I want that kind of slime blood on my hands, thank you very much. I'm going to the drug dimension. I mean, there might be a giant slime dragon imprisoned in the moon, or it might just be a giant slime. I feel like it's more likely that it's just a giant slime. I'm gonna go trip balls now. Oh! Well, I don't know how to... I'm not tripping balls. That's a start. Hi, Gigi. Here it is, Beatrix. The Prismacore. I was breathless when I first saw it, seeing the way light twisted and moved within it, the way it seemed to change with every moment. It was like staring into the infinite. If I only knew then what would become of it, of me, of everything. I'm sorry to have brought you here. to have you pulled into all of this, but it was the only way. Where are you, Gigi? I'm afraid I still can't greet you in person. I would have loved to thank you properly, but I've locked myself away in the facility on the other side of this room. I'll try to explain everything. After all you've been through to get here, I at least owe you that much. So let's start over. My name is Gigi Twilgers West. I'm the granddaughter of Hobson and What? Gigi time traveled? The red thing oh, it is the she's their, it's the part of their outfit that, oh my god. What? How is that? You might not believe this, but the short answer is that I'm from the future. In my time, I discovered Rainbow Island and the Prismacore, and things went badly. It was rapidly destabilizing, and when I tried to fix it, I only made it worse. I called the wrong people to help, and they tried to exploit its unnatural power. Everything quickly fell apart after that. There was an explosion. Prismatic light tore across Rainbow Island and into the atmosphere of the far, far range. I shielded myself from the blast with my arm. Something happened. The energy from the Prismacore imprinted itself on me. I can feel it coursing in my arm despite my efforts to contain it. That's why I've sealed myself away and needed your help. When I get near the Prismacore, it causes the destabilization to accelerate, like it's reacting to its own energy signature. Huh? Huh? My brain hurts. My little tiny sea snake brain is working overtime, and it's really trying. But I can feel the steam pouring out. So she's from the future where she already messed up. And then she used the glass desert portal to go back? What about back home? My world, the far, far range of my time. It's on the brink of disaster. The Prismacore's energy has blanketed the atmosphere and has begun to warp the environment as it has here, changing trees to metal, water to glass, and even phasing the natural world out of reality. In time, there will be nothing left to sustain the ecosystem. Faced with that, knowing that I had a hand in causing it all, I had to do something. So how did you travel here? Remember during your previous journey in the glass desert where my grandfather led you to a portal beyond space and time? When you got there, it seemed like it was ruined. Well, that's because I had already used it. I was able to direct the one in my world to this point in our timeline. There was just one problem. It crumbled from the shock of activating when I arrived. I didn't realize it would be a one-way trip. So you're stuck here? Yes. Perhaps there's a way of repairing the portal, but like so many things here, it's beyond my understanding, so I have to accept that I will never return home. Never see my family again. But it will be worth it if we can somehow stabilize the Prismacore. If we can do that, then not only do we save everything here and now, but it will fix my mistakes in the future. I have to believe that. How do we stabilize the Prismacore? In my research here, I've discovered that whoever built the Grey Labyrinth created devices called harmonizers designed to stabilize the Prismacore, only they just didn't work. There's evidence that it was attempted multiple times, each time having the opposite effect of making the situation worse. Oh, well, that's comforting. Yeah, so they tried fixing this thing on multiple occasions, but every time they just made it even worse. But if they didn't work before, how will it work this time? I'll have to explain later, but I think I have something maybe they didn't. Something that might allow it to work this time. There's only one problem. The harmonizers are lost. There's no record of where they are located. Heck, there's no record of what they even look like. I'm completely in the dark here and don't know what to do. Your grandfather once gave me some great advice. Oh? What did he say? Never give up? To keep pushing through when all the odds are stacked against you? My mom always said Grandpa had a way with words. He said keep your peepers peeled. Keep your peepers Huh? What do you mean? The only way to find something hidden is to look for it. But where do we even start? I've seen some funny looking walls here. Seems like a good place to start. Beatrix, that's it! I kept thinking I'd find a door or something I couldn't enter, but what if they're hidden in plain sight? I think I could make some new tech that you could use to test this theory. Head on over to the exchange station on the balcony above and I'll get you set up. On my way. What if I stand on this? Don't stand on the drug lettuce. Got it. You know, I probably could have guessed that. Hello again. I've linked this exchange station. Yeah, that's what I was actually thinking, was that it does explain the theoretical tech that also exists, because Gigi probably got the technology from the Mochi Miles of her timeline. Like, in her world, those drones just exist. They've already been made. If not by Mochi herself, then perhaps by her descendants. So it explains how she would have access to that technology. Look, this is using up a lot of my brain power, okay? It's not a lot's left for words functioning. Link this exchange station to my facility here so we can exchange things that you find for things I can make. And like I was saying, I think I can invent something that can uncover hidden areas in the labyrinth. Maybe the harmonizers. I really hope so. My guess is that anything unstable or out of place here is a result of the prisma waves blanketing the labyrinth and transmuting things. If I can invent something to nullify them in just a localized area, it might be enough for you to uncover where the harmonizers are hidden. Like, how can you build something like that? Well, for starters, I'll need prisma plorts to make the blueprint. I'll need to run all kinds of prisma tests to figure out the parameters we're working with. As for actually building it, those strange shadow slimes might be the answer. Their plorts have a natural dampening effect on prisma waves. Maybe they evolved to do that somehow. They can flatten the wavelengths in order to, sorry, I'm getting caught up in things here. Just keep an eye out for shadow plorts, as they might be useful later. In the meantime, bring me your prisma plorts. I can function. Bleh. Got it. And by the way, I can also exchange prisma plorts for coins you could spend at a kind of underground market, something I discovered while looking for some of the special tech I needed to build my facility. But never mind that. The important part right now is working on that nullifying device, so go get those plorts. I'll get what you need. Getting closer, Beatrix. Let's see this thing through. Oh, it's a little cheapy chichi. So this is interesting. Okay, so this is what she means by we needed the prisma plorts. Got it. So what's this thing? I rigged up this hydro shower for emergencies, but there's no water running to this place, just a lot of pipes. If we can somehow get water running, it will definitely prove useful. Trust me. I'll explain more later. Ah! Ah! Drug lettuce! The drug lettuce hurts. Please, my porch. Please, my porch. Yes, I can't talk. Again. It's definitely something with the... Maybe puddle plorts could do something here? They are water, essentially. Alright, well, we're definitely gonna want to make a portal that just comes into here. So we could... Oh, gadgets are not working. Well, let's see if they work out here. Cool. So we can just put a portal right here. This place is still creepy. Please, please, please. Oh! I gotta follow the ghostly drone. Give me your chip. Give me a chip. Give me your chip. Give me your chip. Man, this guy's making me go on a bit of a goose chase. Yeah, this place is really pretty until you realize just how absolutely decimated the ecosystem is. That big thing of glass lettuce is, you know, turning the plant life into glass and gold and all sorts of not good things. Can I have your chip, please? Oi! 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 Get back here! Thank you. Goodness gracious. Well, that was actually the parking lot story. That's part of what Gigi was talking about, where she trusted the wrong people. In her timeline, she went to one of those big kind of mega corporations and thought that they would have the support and the right people to help her in figuring out what's going on with the Prisma Core and be able to stop it the first time, but they just wanted to exploit it. And then it went crazy and destroyed Rainbow Island. So that's kind of what she was saying with, like, this whole thing was could have been avoided if she had trusted, you know, better people. Well. Yep, Shadowrun with slimes and time travel. There may be some truth to that, yeah. Alright, this should loop back up to... yeah. Okay. And that's the pathway. Alright, well, for starters, we can collect up a bunch of fruit and get that guy sorted out. We probably will need to head back to the ranch relatively soon. Just to take care of all the babies there. While we are getting closer to it being able to be sufficient, but for pretty long periods, we're not quite there yet. Actually, yeah, I should probably just head back there now while I'm thinking about it. Especially with the zombies in full swing here. Excuse me. Ah! That would be the Hyper Slime, which, I don't know, because we got him as a reward. He was right outside of a gate, jumped through for clearing one of the Gordos, and didn't really get to see what he looked like, because I kind of sucked him up right away. And it said, like, oh yeah, he's zooms around at really high speed. So I was like, oh, okay, not letting you out. So, I don't know. We're gonna get to find out together. We do have his food source. Boy, you guys are such pains in the butt. Alright, let's go home. Oh, yucky flirts. What? Hey, back in there with you. Boink. Okay. Got all those guys. Then we're gonna need the... Alright. So you guys have plorts overflowing. Run. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the hyper slime. All I know is I'm a little scared of it because it mentions him basically getting really big bursts of speed and just shooting off the walls basically. So, you know, Sonic slime. I kind of want to combine it with a blue one and see if we can make a Sonic one. Or maybe... I'm wondering what if we can actually combine it. I hope we can. There is one that actually does a spin dash. That's the rock slime. So we could potentially have a hyper one that does the spin dash. Which sounds kind of terrifying if it's going at really high speeds. Don't burn my toes off. But yeah, we just may need to test what to do with the hyper one. We only have one at the moment, so we're gonna have to be a little careful with them. We don't want something unfortunate to happen. Hopefully this should be the last run we'll have to do back there, and then we can go to the other side and actually look at the paper slime. Get the flutter ports. Alright. Whee! Oh, it's pollen. That's why it's playing that music. Alright. Well, thanks for stopping in, Brennan. We're happy to have you. Hope the rest of your workday goes well. Alright. Off to the other side. Man, seeing pollen in a video game is gonna make me cough in real life. That's not fair. Those guys filled up. We definitely want to grab a couple more Sloomber and Twin Slimes when we're out, because we only have 2 at the moment. We could definitely get a couple more to have here at the ranch. So how many plots do we have left out here? We've got 1. Well, actually, if we did the rock ones here, it would be a bad idea. Alright. Oh, look at him! He's a little, like, got, like, sunshades. They were black in the picture, but... Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Oh, that's what it means. Okay, let's Sonic more Pikachu. Oh. I'm so glad I immediately got high walls for it, because it would have dashed out so fast. Oh. Alright. Do we go for the Sonic slime? For it being rock hyper. Or rather, see if it can combine. And if so, make it the rock hyper. Because I think that could be really cute. Oh! Stop it! You maniac! We do actually still have one slime type that we haven't discovered yet. So I'm a little hesitant to combine him. I might just, I might actually just leave him as he is for now. Until we get that last slime discovered. Alright. We've definitely got lots of money, that's for sure. Let's go visit the Starlight Strand. And go check in on the drone. Which does still have a lot of power, because it's still been moving around. But we're basically gonna just make our way back here as quick as we can. Grab a couple ports along the way. Just have some stuff to throw in there. I presume the different kinds of plorts give different levels of energy to the drone. So, like, I'm curious if the hyper plort, for example, gives a bunch more energy to the drone because, you know, super energized. There we go. Quantum drone. So 23 buzzwax, 7 wild honey, a drift crystal, 35 of the radiant ore, and 1 strange diamond. I'd say that's pretty good for just kind of leaving it out here and not really having to think about it. send all that. I think that was everything. Yeah, looks like it. Now it's back up to 125%. Boink. Why? Why is it that every time I come through this particular zone, where am I going? Well, you guys were talking about sending slimes to space. There you are. They're going to space themselves. It's that zone, man. That one zone is messed up. I don't know what's going on with those slimes, but that one particular area is just cursed. Those slimes just went to space. They decided, you know, we were taking too long on their space shuttle. They'll just do it themselves. You get enough flutter slimes together and some duct tape, and apparently you get a space shuttle. Oh, that's great. Alright. Get all this salt. And then we can see what upgrades we can make. Now that we've got some stuff from the drone. Whee! Plop. I like being able to make our jetpack. We need primordial oil as the main thing for the next power core one. And then deep brines. We're still missing a ton of tank boosters, the storage cells. But we should also try and go get some more... I think what I'm probably going to end up doing is spending the rest of the stream getting the Shadow and Prisma ports, because it seems like that's going to be kind of the main thing that we need to work on. I'm going to bring these back with me as well. And, oh, I want to see if I can make a two-way teleporter. Just any color of the two-way. Like blue! That works! Actually, we probably want to do gray instead, because it doesn't use wild honey. Let's go get some tabby plorts. Empty those out. There we go. You can launch all those in. And then send the rest of those into there. And we'll make the gray teleporters, and then that will be the one we'll set up as our teleporter to get to and from the lettuce. Alright. What does Pronto Mart have for us? Cuckoo corner. Another ringtail. Fruit slime bait. Special slime bait can be used to harmlessly attract fruity slimes. Interesting. We actually might want to check to see some of the recipes on the full start provision side that we can get. Like, we got the Warp Depot ones, but I am tempted to get some of these teleporter ones. There we go. Still got 10,000, so we still have plenty of money, but also got some important gadgets. And we're just gonna quickly clear out some of this stuff. These are still all just gift ones. Pink glow shrooms. We're getting fancy with the drugs we're trying out. And more poppies. And Bob! Chickens is giving to friends. No, no, no. Chickens, whatever. Stalagmite cluster. Alright. So we want to make sure that one of the teleporters gets put down here. Oh my goodness gracious, y'all are having a party in here. Lots of fruit. Oh, actually we want to stay in this area. Because we actually want to be around a Prisma Distortion this time. Over here. Let's turn those into prisma plorts. Yeah. Alright, 20 plorts. For a first time doing that in earnest, just trying to get as many of those as I could, I'd say that's pretty good. Add to cart, Prompto Mart. No. So this is gonna be the next area that gets the Prisma Distortion. Seems like it definitely moves in cycles. I really gotta get those gadgets up that let you time them. Yes, more wild honey. Yes! More wild honey! since we're gonna be... Ah, there it is. Neat. Alright. Well, the Prisma Slimes are definitely a lot easier to grind than the Shadow ones are. By a long shot. Which means that I am really hoping that ultimately, while the shadow plorts are the ones that we need for like the little treasure pods and stuff that are around the place, the Prisma ones are gonna be more the end game. It is a stack of pink slimes! No! No! Oh, they're fine. Oh, well, whoa! Whoa! They're struggling. They're figuring it out. Alright, so we're back over here. There we go. Much better launch that time.
Got black indigonium. Still not really 100% sure what we use the black indigonium for. I don't think I've actually seen any recipes that utilize it, but we're getting it, and it is available. Man, Gordo, you are unbothered. Your children are literally dying right next to you, and all you can think about is food. Yes, stream is still going. Hey. I think that the twin Gordo just committed its own slime crime. Its child was brutally murdered about, 10 feet to its right. And it just opened its mouth going, "Feed me here, please." Stuff and things. Nothing you need to worry about. There was definitely not another crime. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. I would not. I am an upstanding snack. Well, I'm not standing, but I'm upsetting snack. I definitely would not engage in large-scale vandalism. To the level of slime crime. I don't know what would lead you to think such a thing. Oh, we did also discover that the moon is a giant slime and it's going to murder us all. This is in fact Slud. And I watched a bunch of Flutter Slimes fly up and join him. Yes, you finally got your vandalism charge. Okay, it's not I don't know if it's another setting where the moon gets thrown at the planet. It is another setting with time travel. Because we found out Gigi's from the future. She is the granddaughter of Thora and Hobson. As for the moon, we just know that the moon has a slime face on it, and I feel like that's just saying the moon is a giant space slime. Rainbow coin. You can spend rainbow coins at any Pronto Mart kiosk. This is the favorite currency of special merchants on the Pronto Mart network who sell rare and unusual items. What are you waiting for? Bye, bye, bye. Nullifier. A strange device designed by Gigi. When placed near unstable walls, it allows passage into the hidden room beyond. Ooh, that's a storage cell. I want that. Okay, so we want Prisma coins mainly for that. Now I want to test if my theory is correct about the pedal boards. No. Let me test on the other side just for science. Oh yeah, this is the drug lettuce. This is the thing we're trying to stop. This is the big dangerous Prisma core. We're just standing next to it, engaging with trades in the black market. The drug lettuce. You know, in the drug dimension. See? It's quite simple. Gigi came from the future because she messed up the drug lettuce in the future and it exploded and caused everything to be rainbowy and gay. And so she went back to the past after the corporates tried to cause the rainbowification to go even faster so that they could exploit it. Now she's back in the past so that she could have us do all her dirty work so that we can stop the drug lettuce from going full rainbow and destroying everything. Does that make sense? kind of what I was thinking too, but I'm not gonna be the one to tell her that. I was also thinking though that like there's some weird paradox stuff. I mean, technically she probably will still exist in some capacity. She just wouldn't have a reason to come back to our time. So the version of her that's here probably wouldn't exist. But I don't know. Boink, boink. Oh, we have a lot of chickens. Oh! I got an achievement for flying for 5 seconds using the jetpack. Nice. Okay. We also need carrots. Oh, I guess I should check the Pronto Mart, the new market. What sort of stuff it gets. You are cordially invited to shop our unique wares and curiosity. Doors open daily after dark. Prismatic. Okay, so this just seems like a bunch of... You have the last drone station module! Okay, that's good to know. Ooh. Injector module, regen module. Number statue, hyper statue, and twin statue. Okay. There's so many cats. I want to pet this cat. Let me pet the cat in the corner. Let me pet the cat in this corner. It's a sleepy cat. I guess I'm not allowed to pet the sleepy cat. Alright. Oh yeah, we can also go and look at the coolest slime that's been added in Slime Rancher 2. The most hyperactive little... just rat. I mean, he's called the Hyper Slime, so it makes sense that he's hyperactive. You know, it's no false advertising. But... Hello, senor. Would you like to show the people why I am actually terrified of you? Or are you just going to hop around and be cute? I mean, you could hop around and be cute too. That is understandable. Ah, there you go. Boink! I put him in there and immediately he tried to lightning like wave dash out. And it was just a case of, I am so glad I got high ceilings immediately. Because even the one slime would have just immediately been gone. Alright, can you guys all just not blow up when I'm trying to collect plorts over here for 5 seconds, please? You are well fed, you are cared for. Please stop trying to blow up my insides. And you guys are making a mess in here. We also have our Sloomber Slimes. The twin Sloombers who are also new. They are very cute. I do intend to get more of them at some point because we only have 2. But that's because I keep dying every time I leave the labyrinth, so I end up dropping most of the ones that I try to leave. Why are you stuck to the wall? Oh, because you were stuck on a cherry. But yeah, they slide around on little, like, pastel purple clouds and have little orbiting planets around them, and they're so cute and aesthetic. And then you look at what the Sloomber Slimes eat. Meat. I first ran into the slimes, and they're so cute and sleepy and adorable, and I love them. Why do they eat meat? Why are they carnivores? Why are they strictly carnivores? They refuse to eat anything else. Just like me, for real. Yeah. This is true. I will admit it is definitely an aesthetic, and like the fact that it is represented is much appreciated. Demolish. Demolish. It is I, Demolish. But yeah, we definitely need to get some more guys in there. I also gotta get more Hyper Slime, but he was like a reward after getting a Gordo Slime, so I don't know what's going on there. Actually, I could bring some of these cherries. I'm gonna bring some of these back with me. We have a Gordo to pop. We have a Gordo to pop. We have a Gordo to pop. Pop it into lots of kids. Ding, 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 ding. And now that we have the two-way teleporter set up, we can just boop. And we're back at the labyrinth. Or well, we're back at the gate. I probably will put teleporters in all the different zones of the labyrinth, just because there's benefit to being able to get into a lot of the different areas quickly. But for now, having this and the entrance to the labyrinth should be just fine. What are you 3 looking at? That's what I thought. this way. And then we're gonna wrap around to where that twin Gordo is. And see what that unlocks. None of that. We are not dealing with any shenanigans. Ooh, is this about to be a Prisma distortion? I have gone from despising the Prisma distortions because it caused the shadow slimes to not spawn, to liking the Prisma distortions because it means that we can get Prisma ports. Funny how endgame grinding can make your perception do a complete 180. Wait. Alright, senor, I don't care if my children die next to me. Can we not try to feed your dad? Boink! I'm gonna keep 3 of these. Boink! Where does this take me? Where am I off to? Oh! Back to Rainbow Island. Well, alright then. I'll be honest, that's not really what I was expecting. Still want to figure out what this unknown is. Ooh. Wait, no, not the slime seed. Not the slime seed. Okay, we're good. We're not falling into the abyss today. Again. I technically already did once. But we're not doing it again. Because I may have lost my fight to gravity once, but I will not lose my fight to gravity twice. Boing. Now I'm gonna take the prettier walk to get back to main base. Yeah, we are gonna be wrapping things up relatively soon. Since I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. But there's another pathway over there. We'll keep that in mind. But yeah, we're gonna head back to the base, look at some of the new stuff that we got. And hopefully that will help us to figure out how much more we have to go. We definitely still have at least one stream of Slime Rancher. Because we've not seen quite the end of the game yet. Oh, that's the dervish music. Oh my gosh, I thought for a second it was playing the tar. Oh, don't give a snack a heart attack like that, game. Okay, we need to go down here and take a look at some of the utility ones we got. So nullifier needs 20 of each of the new plorts, and then the new books. Well, we've got 20 shadow plorts. Might as well just throw those in. And then the rest of these, it's gonna come down to farming them, I guess. Which we can go set up the twin slumber. That'll be 2 of the... There we go. Alright. Looks like we've already actually got the slumber and twin ports that we need, just from these guys having been sitting here for a while. So the only one we're going to be missing is the hyperplorts, which is just because we only have the one little guy. But shouldn't be too hard to just feed him and get those around the last bit of grinding. Check, see what Prontomar has. Okay, so the night market really is just... they are only open... Let us go deliver a little bomb to the bomb slimes. Alright, you adorable maniacs. New friend. Delivered from orbit, so I don't join in the collateral damage. Whee! You also need... get all those out. Bonk. Ow! I am not explosion proof. I wish I could get some kind of bomb suit or something, because the amount of times that I have to go near that corral, and I feel like I end up just getting my skin melted off because I get so many explosions just in a row. But alas, a rancher can dream. Alright, well. Not too much left to do. Can check on... Oh, we can do the... We can get the stuff from the drone. Go run and do that. Oh, Starlight Strand. Yeah, I hope people are continuing to do well. I hope the stream has been nice and cozy. It's been kind of a quiet stream, but that's totally okay. Sometimes we need just a nice quiet stream. I didn't know after last stream, a little bit of quiet's appreciated. Slay the Princess gets a bit crazy. Still very fun, of course, but also quite graphic. Quantum Cloud. Unfortunately, we didn't find any more of the strange diamonds, but that's okay. Alright, let's take one more visit to the butterfly cult. See what weird stuff they're up to. Blood packs, space shuttles. What's it gonna be this time? Surprisingly normal looking for once. I mean, there's a lot of you guys around, but I mean, that's pretty standard. Oh my goodness, are they finally repenting from their ways? Oh, nope, zombies. That's what it was. Though, I mean, for Slime Rancher, zombie apocalypse is relatively tame. Good job, guys! We've downgraded to zombies! Oh, nope, now you're throwing yourselves off the cliff. Okay, time to go. They were doing so well. But no, they all just have to be crazy. stand on the gay station. Well, I think beyond just getting a couple of these last plorts sold and such, we're probably gonna get ready to, call stream, at least for Slime Rancher for today. Get some of these puddle plorts sold. And then, yeah. We get to see the new loadout again. Actual title screen! Instead of, you know, the PNG, the stock image of jellyfish. As much as I did like the stock image of jellyfish, I think it served its purpose. It helped me to get other things set up to work on other stuff. Still figuring things out, still tinkering. I'll hopefully have a better handle on how the chat on stream works next time, so we'll be able to make things look a little bit nicer. Because I know I definitely want to see if I can get it to display a little bit bigger. Because it's a little tiny at the moment, but it should hopefully be pretty easy. I just gotta figure out where the string of settings is that I need to go through again to change the size and then tell the stream software that I use to actually increase the size. But yeah, so it's got the layout looking nice and pretty. I'm quite proud of it. I was doodling and I was drawing it out. And I'm very happy with how it turned out. I still have not gotten approval for the new emote. Hopefully next stream there will also be some new emotes. I do have one that's just in the approval process, but Twitch has not decided whether or not it wants to approve it yet. I'm still waiting to see if it'll be allowed. It should be. It's not anything it's nothing risque. It's just for whatever reason. Compared to the other two emotes that I did, this one is just taking its sweet time. But we'll get around to that. But yeah, I'll start working on some other emotes now that I've got the size down and everything to what I need to be able to have some fun with it. Yeah! And again, if people have ideas for things, just let me know. I'm just having fun with it. Is mostly just silly stuff. Yeah, though I only do have 2 more slots for follower emotes, and then I'll have to start putting them in as subscriber emotes. There is a return to the sea claim now. Yes, that was added not this stream, but the previous stream. for 10,000 if you wish to return Sari to the sea. But yes, you that seems to be a running theme, and it does concern me because I know at least 3 separate people who I know when I put that up and it's like, yeah, no, this will just be a funny thing that might come up every once in a while. I know at least 3 separate people that went, I must save, I must prepare, I must await my moment. It's just a what have I done? What have I enabled? Oh, like I say it in the description that it may require some creative interpretation depending on what game it is. Depending on the situation, it may require some finangling. Uh, you know, we're gonna in certain instances we'll have to be a little lenient about it. But at least for the moment, in Slime Rancher it's very easy because the sea's everywhere. And there's certain games where the sea's everywhere. It's very easy. In other ones, it's gonna have to get a little bit more controversy, a little bit more funky. I know one of the other games I'm tempted to potentially stream at some point just because it's a very much a comfort game of mine. And there's certain times where I just get the urge to play it, as like Stardew Valley, for example. At Stardew Valley, you can't jump into the ocean. There's no way to do it. But you can fish. So if somebody redeems that while I'm playing Stardew Valley, that's just going to be my excuse to fish until I pass out. I will just take that to mean that from the moment my character wakes up to the moment my character is forced to knock out, they are to be fishing at the ocean. And everyone will be forced to suffer my passion with me. Though there is also the new stuff at the island in Stardew Valley, which I've never actually done yet. I still need to. I keep meaning to, but... Ish! Yeah, I've been meaning to finish up the stuff in Stardew and actually get more into the endgame, but every time I do it, I start playing, and then I plateau, and then I get drawn into something else. I feel like if I stream, I might have more motivation to actually see a playthrough through. And also maybe take it a little bit slower. Because when I play Stardew, I tend to rush around and kind of get a little crazy. Archipelago is one of the ones that I might look at with Stardew Valley, the randomizer, because Stardew Valley is one of the games that you can do Stardew Valley for it, and that is really funny to me because I've talked about it with my partner of doing Archipelago, and the way Archipelago works is just you can do multiplayer. You can have multiple people playing games. They don't necessarily need to be the same game, but everybody's playing games, and everybody's items that they need for all the different games are scattered across all of the different games. So if I'm playing Stardew Valley, and my partner's playing, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, the Master Sword could be in Stardew Valley. And I would have to do something in Stardew Valley to find the Master Sword to send over to Ocarina of Time. and vice versa, I like one of my tools could be over. Oh, have you never heard of Archipelago, a multiplayer? Yes, it is like these games can be connected together. And I mean, these are things like the list of supported games is crazy. Use it for yourself and skull. No, unfortunately it doesn't work like that. But I mean, the list of games is like there's a bunch of Legend of Zelda games, there's a bunch of Mario games, there's a couple Kirby ones that are on there, Kingdom Hearts, Hollow Knight, Hat in Time, Final Fantasy, some of the Doom games. Like, there's a whole bunch of supported ones, and like you can connect all these different games that are completely different genres. Like, everybody in the archipelago all connects together, and then everybody's items from all these different games gets all scattered around in everybody's stuff. And then the people all playing these different games all have to work together to find each other's items to finish the different games. It is really, really cool. It's something that my partner's been trying to set up, and they really, really want to try and do it. Yeah, talk to them about it. They really want to try and do it. Undertale is also one of the games in there as well. Undertale, Terraria. I mean, I'm just looking at the list right now. The game that I'm potentially most interested in playing personally is Muse Dash, which is my go-to rhythm game, just because I find it really funny that the idea of, like, Legend of Zelda checks, like, things that they need for a randomizer, being behind rhythm game songs is just really funny. So that is also something I may potentially stream in the future, because I do want to stream with my partner at some point. We're thinking about potentially setting up a time like every other week where I would be streaming with my partner and just having some fun with it, and that might be something that I stream with them, as like an archipelago sort of thing, where they're streaming one game and then I would be streaming a different game, but they're connected together. But yeah, it's super fun. And I mean, it looks like it would be an absolute blast to just have all of these different games talking to each other, and people having to complete different goals in order to just find the things that the different people need. And yeah, it just seems really fun. But yeah, that's what that's Archipelago. That's something that I'll be looking into in the future as one of the things that I may be streaming. And yeah. But at this point, I think I'm gonna finish up for the day. Yep, Civ 6 is one of the supported games. I'm gonna finish up. It's been really nice having a nice chill stream for today. I hope everybody was able to enjoy. I got to spend the last bit talking about Archipelago and how excited I am to get to mess around with it. Yeah, it is really cool. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so much fun. I'll probably end up doing stuff just with my partner at first, because I want to get to experience that with them, but we might do something else. And I mean, there have been archipelagos, they were telling me, like, there's been things where there's hundreds of people. So it can get big. Which just blows my mind. I can't even imagine that. But yeah, I definitely want to try and just look at this, see how it goes. Just play around with it, have some fun. And yeah. I hope everybody has a great rest of their day. Be it morning, afternoon, evening, or night. And I hope you all get to continue swimming on in this great big blue ocean that we call life. Take care. Treat yourself nice. And I'll see you next time here at Series C's. Bye-bye!